And it's the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Chamberlain. Moncrief is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Wasted no time on that one.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pass to Giannis. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the officials.
Now here is Moncrief. Now here is O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Chamberlain a screen. The 3 from LeBron. Second shot opportunity. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis from deep LeBron. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pippen the pass to Giannis. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Moncrief. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Kobe against Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here is Moncrief. Pass to Chamberlain. The Pistons working the ball around now. LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. And here is O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama high post. Pippen against Bryant. Pippen dishes to Antetokounmpo. Over James. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Pistons leading. Pass to Kobe. Now, here is Chamberlain. And they double up James. Chamberlain with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And Moncrief gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Shaq. No scoring in this one. Floats it up for James. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
50 seconds left to play in the first. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Throws it up high. Stolen by O'Neal. LeBron outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Bulls. They trail by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Puts it up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Curry against Moncrief. Check his screen on Curry. With 1 on the clock, with the drive.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Detroit. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Moncrief. Chamberlain is out there with James. Then it's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Curry with a wide-open look. Another 3 for Chicago.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
To the right side. Here's Chamberlain. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to LeBron. Fires the 3. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry against Moncrief. High post, Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. Kobe with the steal. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Chamberlain. Wembanyama against LeBron. And Bryant kicks to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Here's Shaq. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Just to Curry. And again, no good by Chicago.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Bryant. Tries again. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Unloads. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 6 assists in the game. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Detroit with the ball. Outside, Kobe. Latrey. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Kobe with the steal. To the inside, O'Neal. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Kobe Bryant, so good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama outside. Here's Curry with the three. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
James has a two-pointer. And Detroit again with the bucket.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Curry looking it over. Uncovered. And it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Moncrief. Shaq with the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Pippen. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now the Pistons with it. Moncrief dishes to O'Neal. And here's James outside. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Back to Curry. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 on the shot clock. And Pippen gets it to go.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
One more round of applause for York 3123.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. LeBron James on the wing. Outside, Kobe. Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
O'Neal looking around. Pass to Moncrief. Clock at 6. Good. Moncrief's got 6 points.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Curry against Moncrief. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's Pippen on the wing. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. And that one is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up.
LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside Curry. Now Giannis. Still without a basket. And the basket by Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Moncrief. Goes up on the wing. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. James looking it over. Bryant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Curry. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by James. Pass to Kobe. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. Bulls trail by 6. Outside Curry. It's up a 3. And again, Chicago. No good. And the Pistons with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Curry against Moncrief. Curry with it. He's got 20. Just 5 on the clock. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so is Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Bryant is out there with Moncrief. Then it's James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Pistons passing it around. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. At Giannis. Rebounded by the Pistons. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Bryant kicks to Moncrief. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is O'Neal. Defended by Wembanyama. Right block shot, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Bulls trail by 6. It's tipped. Kobe against Pippen. With the crossover, score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Moncrief, the pass to O'Neal. Moncrief against Curry. It's good.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Bulls trail by 11. The Bulls call timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
Second free throw, no good. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Moncrief. Now James, down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Leonard outside, takes the 3. Fader on the way. The shot by Mutombo, no good. The Pistons on offense. Bryant finds James. Unloads. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Durant. From downtown, the Bulls with another miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Well, the jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. And rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's O'Neal. Out to James. And the 3 off target. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. And he's going for the oop here. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Pass to Chamberlain. Detroit moving the ball around. Bryant, no good.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Stolen by Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Leonard outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Detroit leading by 3. James outside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Antetokounmpo. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The 3, Durant knocks it down from distance.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. incredible combination for him.
James with the ball. He's got 6. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. James has got 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's LeBron James making things. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got James, and it's Moncrief in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Now here's Durant. Mutombo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Shot by Leonard, no good. Bryant finds James. Here's Moncrief. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. From the wing, the Pistons clear it. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim. No luck on that one.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
James passes to Moncrief. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Now here's O'Neal. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Mutombo, to the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And there's a pick. Down low. Deflects the pass. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow. Impressive.
.144 left in the first half of this game. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Moncrief. James outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard for three. And Bryant pulls it down. Pass to Moncrief. 1:07 left in the first half. The three, James. Chicago with a rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Moncrief, the pass to O'Neal. Tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James passes to Moncrief.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
The shot, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Detroit on top. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for the Bulls, they've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nice shot by Durant.
Great touch from KD, great range too.
James passes to Chamberlain. Back to James. Fires for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Leonard up top. Pass to Mutombo. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 2.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Chicago. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And he goes in for the dunk.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
James passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Bryant. A shot to stop the run. And again, no good by Detroit.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Durant. Releases. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Timeout called, the Pistons. Here's Moncrief. James outside. And here's Bryant outside. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked!
Nice timing on that rejection from Chet, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Moncrief. Pass to Bryant. To snap the cold streak. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And there's James from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup. And now an 8-point Chicago lead.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
And the Pistons call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here's Moncrief. James outside. To the inside. Intercepted. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Bryant. It's stolen by Leonard. Easy money for KD inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now here's O'Neal. Oh, got a piece of it. Right side Durant. Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Moncrief. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside to halt the run. And there's James on the assist by Bryant. James has got 14 points.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
James against Antetokounmpo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Bulls. They lead by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so here is Chicago. They've got James, and it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Leonard. 5 to shoot. Back to Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3.
Defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Launches it. The Pistons clear it. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nice move. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Moncrief, guarded by Durant. Here's James. Chamberlain. Tip back in for 2.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. Now here's Durant. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James fires. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Now Durant from deep. It's off. James outside. Oh, deflected. In transition, here they come. Leonard inside. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Antetokounmpo against James. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Chicago leading. Now Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
And so it's Detroit with it. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. James. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Now Leonard. He launches. 6 on the shot clock.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
James outside. Oh, he jammed it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
The Pistons call timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. During that last break, I heard Detroit's coach as he addressed the team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one." Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Personal foul. Team 4.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now gives them a little bit of breathing room.
Here's James. Here's Moncrief. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LeBron James. Third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for the Bulls, Giannis
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. And Detroit has possession. It's money from deep. And that's an intentional foul.
LeBron James. 4 personal foul. Penalty situation.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 7-point game. And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Tipped. So the Bulls win it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Curry is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at the one spot. It's Curry outside.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Payton kicks to KD. Driving the lane, goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
LeBron James on the way. Rebound by the Pistons.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Left block shot on the way, and the bank shot is good.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
LeBron outside. Off target from three-point range.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Payton passes to Durant. Olajuwon against O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Olajuwon kicks to Bryant. Over LeBron. Kobe misses. Now the Kings with it. 4-point game. Curry finds Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Payton passes to Olajuwon. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist from KD.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
LeBron outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. LeBron James on the wing. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Payton outside. Now Kobe. Chamberlain a screen. To the paint. Detroit needs to get off a shot. The shot by KD. No good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. Good on the triple.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Olajuwon outside. Outside, KD. Out to Payton. From deep. Chamberlain, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Curry, pass to Shaq. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's looking for LeBron and finds him for three, and another three for Sacramento.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here is Olajuwon. And here is Bryant. Durant deciding where to go with it. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Durant. Giannis against Bryant. Pass to Payton. Here's Olajuwon. Now Kobe, covered by Giannis. That shot wide open.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Giannis outside. Plays it up and banks it in.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Kings on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. We've got Stephen Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard position. Here's Sacramento now. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside, James. Pass to Payton. Back to Bryant. Kobe in close.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Right side, O'Neal. And stolen by Olajuwon. Outside, Payton. Pass to Olajuwon. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. And here's KD for three. Rebound by the Kings.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
KD against Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And here is Payton. Pass to Bryant. Lots of room. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Kobe's got 4 points this quarter.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Durant kicks to Bryant. Back to Durant. Over Giannis. Look at KD going to work inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Olajuwon. KD against Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Bryant over James. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist for Payton. Payton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hands. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Payton passes to Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by Detroit. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Bryant's got 10 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry with the 3. Olajuwon with the rebound. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. The 3 from KD. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
16 seconds left now here in the second. Giannis with it. 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Detroit. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Gary Payton. And it's Durant. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Curry. Good. And Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Curry's got 11.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
KD finds Olajuwon. The 11-footer. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 6. Pass to Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Durant. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis charging into the lane.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Pistons leading by 4. Olajuwon outside. Back to Payton. Durant against Giannis. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Payton passes to Chamberlain. Bounce pass from Durant. Here's Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Outside Curry. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Durant dishes to Olajuwon. Back to Payton. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Detroit, no good that time either. The Kings trail. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot grade.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Durant, the pass to Payton. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Payton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Curry kicks to Giannis. A fader. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 2 now for the Kings. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Payton outside. And here's KD for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Durant's got 10.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Kareem up high for the alley-oop. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
To Olajuwon, and here is Durant. Here's Kobe. Elbow shot. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, James. And they double up LeBron. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Giannis passes to James. 5 on the clock. The 3. Rebound, Detroit. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. Pass to Shaq from the wing. The shot, no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Pistons lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. They've got Abdul-Jabbar, Antetokounmpo out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the small forward position. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Bryant finds Payton. Now here's Olajuwon. Here's KD, guarded by Curry, and Durant gets double teamed. Clock at 6. The 3 from Bryant. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Chamberlain. Top of the key, Bryant over LeBron. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Curry, accurate with a jumper from the elbow.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
And it's Peyton with the assist. Peyton's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And stolen by LeBron. Now on to Kumbo. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Giannis. And stolen by Olajuwon. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Durant. No problem with the wide-open jam. The Kings trail by 6. Giannis with it. Chamberlain picks him up. It's James. O'Neal is screen on Bryant. Now O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And that one falls.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Screen by O'Neal. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Olajuwon. And he banks the layup in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Go. And it's Sacramento to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Leonard against Bryant. The three, Durant. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Stolen. Payton against Leonard. Payton passes to Chamberlain. Bryant outside. It's tipped. To the paint. Here's Pippen. And he jams it home with authority.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. The Pistons on offense. Outside Durant. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Durant. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Payton. And again, no good by Detroit. James passes to Pippen. Screen by James. Over Durant. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Payton finds Durant. Fires, high post. He squares up and sinks it. Durant's got 6.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Pippen. There's a screen. James with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Out to James. Here's Pippen. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
First personal foul. Team second.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. James against Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. down low. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
The Pistons trailing. Payton passes to Durant. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
O'Neal passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Detroit calls timeout.
Detroit, hit the Piston dancer.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Durant. And here's Bryant outside. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Leonard outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento passing it around. For three, James. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Chamberlain. And here's Bryant. They need this. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Bryant against James. And here's Pippen. The open shot by James. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Pistons trail by 7. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Payton. Bryant a screen on James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Olajuwon. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And so the first quarter is in the books. Sacramento on top, up by 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard finds some space. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Olajuwon. Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, taking the opportunity to get airborne, Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Detroit calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Now here's Payton. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Outside Payton. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Pippen. James outside. Shoots over Bryant. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so Durant will bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 9. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Bryant from deep. And again, no good by Detroit.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Screen by James. Pippen, pass to James. Back to Pippen. Three-pointer. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Pippen. KD out here flexing on people.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Leonard outside. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of them.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's the floater. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Bryant with it, picked up by James. Bryant outside. Lets it go from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Kings lead by 9. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Durant. Leonard looking over the floor. Clock at 6. It's tipped. Stolen by Bryant. Over James. And that one's good. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Leonard for 3. Detroit with a rebound. Durant pass to Payton. Detroit moving the ball around. Bryant in the high post. Wide open look. And the shot goes down. Bryant's got 8 points.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Pippen outside. Pass to James. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Outside Payton. Pass to Olajuwon. Fades. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review.
After the review, the
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Kings ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
22.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim, He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Kings, we've got LeBron James, and it's Leonard in at the 3. James finds Leonard. Over Payton. Leonard can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 3. Bryant, the pass to Payton. Now Durant. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and it's blocked, and they recover it. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's O'Neal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Kings, Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. The Pistons on offense. It's a 5-point game. Payton passes to Chamberlain. Durant way outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. James, a screen on Durant. Here's James. 9 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Double team on James. And stolen by Durant. And now the Pistons in transition. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 is up. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Leonard outside. James, a screen on Payton. Leonard for 3. Here's O'Neal. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 4. Detroit calls timeout. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Olajuwon passes to Payton. And here's Durant from the top of the key, and he gets that one. Durant's got 10.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
James, a screen on Durant. James, left side. Back to Pippen for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 5.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Inside. Down low. Stolen by Bryant. Lets it go. And again, it's Detroit.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Sacramento leading by 3. Pippen with it. 5 points in the game. James outside. Oh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Payton passes to Durant. Wing shot on the way from 7. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
James outside. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Sacramento basketball.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Pippen. Rebound Detroit. Outside Durant. It's picked off. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pippen outside. Leonard outside. Pass to James. Ooh, it's stolen away. Durant looking around. Here's Olajuwon. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Kings ahead, up 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3/4 behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Pippen. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Kings lead by 8.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Outside Durant. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Now Pippen. Sacramento passing it around. LeBron sticks the triple.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
The Pistons call timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Bryant, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And here's Pippen. James! And the 3 misses. Pistons trail by 9. Now Durant. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 17-footer on the way. Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
James outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding them.
Can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, no good. So it's Detroit now, down by 12. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, watch out below.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. And James has got the ball here for Sacramento. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Now here's Payton. Bryant, a screen on James. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. 5 to shoot. Oh, got a piece of it. Leonard's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Oh, he can't hit it.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Screen by O'Neal. James fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
He got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Yes, it's good. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 14-6 run. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Bryant. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Guarded by Chamberlain.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Both good from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And it's James missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Giannis outside. From the line, again, the Pistons good for 2.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. It's 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Bryant. Here is Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. And Durant puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pippen outside. Now James, guarded by Kobe. LeBron drives in. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot by KD. No good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by KD. Here's Shaq. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Giannis kicks to Durant. Olajuwon with a screen for Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. From outside the arc. Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the King. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Poked away. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Pippen. That shot off. Good work defensively by KD. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here's Pippen. Still yet to score. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Durant. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And here is LeBron. He's got 5. Pass to Leonard. Over Giannis. Good D by Giannis.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Kobe is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Now here's Durant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Pippen. 4-point game. Pass to James. O'Neal a screen on Bryant. Bryant against LeBron. A 3 from Leonard. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Giannis dishes to Olajuwon. Chamberlain a screen. Durant the pass to Chamberlain. KD against Pippen. Durant. It's hauled in by the Kings. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
To Olajuwon. Back to KD. Giannis high post. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Pistons passing it around. 11 feet away. Onto the Kumbo. No good. The Kings leading. Leonard dishes to James. Back to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. Rebound, Detroit. Kobe diving in.
And if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen, a screen on Bryant. Here's James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist from KD. Bryant's got it all tied up now for the Pistons. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. James outside. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Shot, high post. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Kobe. 6 to shoot. And there's another one for the Pistons.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
James dishes to Leonard. LeBron with a screen on Bryant. Leonard against Bryant. A monstrosity inside by Leonard. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Antetokounmpo passes to Olajuwon. Floats it up for Giannis. And stolen by James. Shaq's shot is good. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Giannis. 1 second left. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Pippen. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5 from downtown. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's James. He's got 7. Outside for Pippen. Here's Shaq. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Pippen. Following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Outside Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Charity stripe shot. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Now Bryant fires from deep. Rebound by Pippen. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
And here's Pippen. Back to James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Bryant. Over in the corner, out of the Antetokounmpo. Inside, it's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And Kawhi drives. Pippen against Bryant. LeBron is screen on Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Giannis. Durant dishes to Giannis. Chamberlain kicks to KD. High post shot. No good off the front iron. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Kobe. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And now the Pistons fast break. They that time from Leonard.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
LeBron passes to Leonard. Shoots over KD. And it's Leonard missing. The Pistons trailing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Durant, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kobe in at the 2-guard position. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Kings leading. James kicks to Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Truly the center of attention.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Giannis passes to Olajuwon. And stolen by LeBron. Back to Leonard. James finds Leonard. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Pippen. Rebound by the Pistons. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant dishes to Olajuwon. Now Durant. It's Bryant, top of the key. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. James, the pass to Leonard. And get the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Durant takes advantage. That J is good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
James outside for 3. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Giannis will bring it up for Detroit. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Good!
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's James. It's stolen by Bryant. Now Durant, plenty of space. That one goes. Count it.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
1:33 left in the game. Giannis charging into the lane. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Now here's LeBron. Shaq to screen on Kobe. Now Leonard. Lock at 6. He'll put it up there. Jumper is off.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Outside Leonard. Driving to the basket.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Guys, what are their best options now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look if that's at all possible.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And so they foul intentionally. It's the first. That will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Durant off target from outside. And so it's Sacramento who's straight by with the win. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Curry. Here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
James, left side. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Curry. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Curry. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. He talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Durant gets it to go.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Pippen pass to Leonard from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Kobe. Pass to Curry. Detroit moving the ball around. Durant against Leonard. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Will it go? And it's James with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Up top, Curry, defended by Pippen. Three-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Leonard. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Curry passes to Olajuwon. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Over James. And again, it's Detroit converting.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Leonard. Here's O'Neal. James outside. Nails it from three. James has got 7 points in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Now here's Curry. No points so far. Here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doubled by Durant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. Detroit with a rebound. Bryant outside. Pass to Curry. Lots of room. Good as the jump shot falls.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Detroit leading by 5. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Pippen. Banked it in off the glass.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Pistons. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. Pass to Leonard. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. O'Neal's gotten his first basket of the night.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Give him 8. Bryant outside. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
James passes to Pippen. To the paint. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Sacramento shooting their first free throw tonight. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Curry looking it over. From outside, off the mark. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Screen by O'Neal. For 3, James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Bryant. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Sacramento now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Curry. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Up top, Bryant to end the run. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Bryant's got his first basket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
James outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. And here's Pippen. James outside from behind the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Now Bryant. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
The Pistons trailing. Durant, pass to Curry. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
A minute 4 left in the half. Durant, the pass to Curry. James against Durant. Here's Bryant. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
James outside. And there's the lob. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Durant.
Kings ball.
The Kings leading. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard with the ball. No made baskets yet. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Kings ahead, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for some RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket vibe, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up a 3, and it's James with the 3. James has got 15 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
There's the screen. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
The Kings trailing. Leonard on the wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Chamberlain. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Bryant, no good. Bryant's gone 2 for 7 from the field. James passes to Pippen. Sacramento passing it around. 14 feet away. Shot's good by James. 17 points in the game.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Chamberlain passes to Bryant. Outside Curry. The 3. Rebound by Sacramento. James passes to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard, covered by Bryant. Leonard looking over the floor. Curry with it. Now Pippen defending from 12 feet. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside O'Neal to the middle. Double team on Leonard. For 3, James. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives his offense more room to operate.
And Detroit has possession. They trail by 6. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Clock at 6. They still need this. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Pippen pass to James. There's a screen. To the inside. Bryant against James. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebound by Sacramento. Leonard outside. And another Sacramento 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 7-point differential. The three, Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pippen, pass to James. Back to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Curry. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Up top, Curry. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for Detroit. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Count it. Good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Sacramento?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
6 on the shot clock. Bryant, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Now Pippen, James, outside. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And he can't hit the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. The Pistons call timeout. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. During that last break, I heard Detroit's coach as he addressed the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry with the defense right on him.
Steph, he welcomes anyone that wants to try and go out there and guard him.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard, guarded by Durant. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And we have to take another look at that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And so here's Sacramento. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
Shoot. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now here's Curry. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. No good. Here's Pippen. James with the ball. Durant covering. The three is in.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Curry fires. Ooh, it misses. The Kings lead by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kawhi Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Curry. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. The putback! How about the activity?
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's Leonard with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Outside Curry. James rips down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, LeBron James.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. He thinks it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Pippen. Takes the shot. 20 feet away and no problem.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And yes, sir! It's the wide-open J. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Pippen outside. Now James. On the take. Jams it home!
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Curry. Here's Olajuwon. It's stolen away. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
It's the Pistons to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Stephen Curry. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at center. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
It will be the Kings ball.
And here's Leonard. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. The three. No good on that one. Nice D from Durant. Goes up the baseline. That's good on the jump shot. Kobe's got the first points of the night for the Pistons.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Curry against Bryant. Pass to LeBron. Stolen by Pippen. Durant in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Sacramento's ball. And here is James. It's hauled in by Pippen.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Durant. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Durant missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Down low, here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pippen finds Olajuwon. Outside, KD. Outside, Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sacramento grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
LeBron is screen on Durant. And here's Leonard from 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
In for 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Kings. Leonard the pass to LeBron. And they double up James.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Leonard missing. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Well, what a luxury it is to have Olajuwon as your target for the alley-oop.
Kobe against Curry. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pippen kicks to Durant. Chamberlain a screen. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal with the rebound. The Kings leading. Pass to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the hook. LeBron can't get it to go. Durant dishes to Pippen. There's 42 seconds left in the first. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Olajuwon against Curry. Kicks it out to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Pass to Olajuwon. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the Pistons with possession here. Left side, Pippen. From down in the low post, it goes. end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. Pistons lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Pippen. Durant is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Kobe in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Here's KD. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Pass to Curry. Now Leonard. Nothing on the board. Back to Curry. Releases. Again, Sacramento.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the shot goes in. KD's got his first points of the night.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Leonard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Pistons trailing. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. No coverage that time. Pippen's got his second basket of the night.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Detroit with the rebound. It's Bryant, high post. Leonard's there. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Leonard. Guarded by KD. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Detroit leading by 3. And Bryant wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. Kobe's gone 1 of 4 so far. Outside for Curry. Kobe with the steal. Fires it up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For the 3, it's Curry. That time on the assist from Leonard. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Bryant against Leonard. Kobe getting it done in close.
That's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
There's 1:26 left in the first half. Curry against Kobe. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to James from past the arc. And it's KD with the rebound. Pass to Pippen. There's the 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. James dishes to Curry. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Pippen.
Clever move by Curry. Taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
He hits the second from the line. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. Here's Leonard. Still scoreless. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry, a screen on Durant. With the shot. Again, the miss by the Kings. Outside Pippen. To the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the floor for Sacramento, Curry is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe against Curry. 4 on the shot clock. A 3 from Leonard. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to KD. So efficient in there.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside, Olajuwon. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Bryant. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Durant against James. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Pass to Kobe. No one near him. That ball. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. The Kings trail by 4. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Chamberlain, the pass to Pippen. Here is Durant. Bryant, right side. Over Leonard. Again, the miss by Kobe.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Curry deciding where to go with it. For the lead, kicks it out to Leonard. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Bryant. And here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Curry. Fade away. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Bryant. Chamberlain got 6.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Leonard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Shoots over Kobe. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar. Ready and willing to find his open teammates.
The open shot, Kobe nails the wide-open jump shot. 8 points for him. Sacramento with the ball. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Curry for the tie. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pippen, the pass to Olajuwon. From 11 feet away, and Detroit again with the bucket.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
Leonard against Durant. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pistons lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bryant is out there with Pippen. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Leonard against Bryant. Pippen is double. KD on the wing. And Detroit again with the bucket.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Leonard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry, a 3-ball, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
3 points.
Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists in the game. Pippen dishes to Olajuwon. It's deflected. Chamberlain gets to Bryant. No good that time. And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 1-point game. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry to take the lead. And there are the Kings with another bucket. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain a screen. The 11-footer. And he trains the J.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the King. They trail by 1. Curry outside. And the layup is off. It's Pippen on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Outside Durant. And stolen by James. James all the way to the rack.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And here are the Kings now. It's a one-point game. Curry gets it to go inside.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch. You can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Here's Sacramento now. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. James in the post. Dipping on him. 14 feet away. The shot is off. And the Pistons with possession here. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Leonard. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, guys. During that last break, I heard Detroit's coach as he addressed the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. On the pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
At the line for Detroit, Wilt Chamberlain, one shot.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Now O'Neal. Got it.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Good.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Team second. At the line, the Kings, Stephen Curry.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
They trail by 3.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
It's James. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. Curry against Pippen. Oh, what a finish!
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Timeout, Sacramento.